Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. It is a pleasure to see you guys. It's been a moment. I've been hanging out on other channels momentarily, but hello. Thank you guys for being here. I am double checking that my house flipper is like fully updated properly, because there's new stuff. It's very exciting. Hello, 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 Yoni and Brian and Squad. Hello. Hello, hello. You know, there was like a recent garden update. I just don't remember if it's like live or not. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out later. Right now we play. Alright, let me finish getting the game loaded back up. How has everyone been? What has everyone been up to? Let me finish getting myself set up. Feels bad, man. We're almost at the weekend though, so there's at least that. There is at least that. Give me a sec. I'm loading in. We're loading in, fam. and ba-ba-da-bye. Wow. Hello. It's nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a good one. Welcome, welcome. We are here to do stuff. Gonna be working this Saturday, number 6 or 7, but on the plus side, it's supposed to be in the 60s. Ooh, cleaning windows outside. I'm glad that that's not... It's not gonna be too bad, at least then, if it's in the 60s. Just hopefully it doesn't rain. That'd be the only concern I would have. Oh my gosh, like... Yeah, I feel like all of this, like, got added. I don't remember putting any of this out here. Cool. Alright, so we're just here to vibe. We're here to hang out. That's a mushroom. That's adorable, though. Yeah, no, they, like, added a bunch of stuff. That's so cool. And so, as a part of that, we are gonna design some stuff. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. See, there's that gardening one. I guess I haven't unlocked it. But we have emails that we can do. Ready to suplex some duplexes? Exactly. You get it. You get it. You're doing okay. I'm glad it's okay. Okay is better than bad. I will always be happy when you guys are doing okay. I was in commercials, so I could not throw a trash can at Martyr when she started. Aww. Well, I'm here now. Here, Meph, I'll even... Hang on. I got you. I got you, fam. Hang on. There we go. Hang on, let me change my outfit, though. We don't need an upskirt. There we go. Alright. Trash can me, fam. It's okay. There we go. Ta-da! There you go. What time is it? I think I know what time it is, but... Really wanted to snipe it. Do I have a... I forget, do I have a cooldown on the trash can? I genuinely forget if I do or not. That's right, we were doing in here last time. I like this green, but I feel like it's too dark. I don't remember half of the shit that I used. I think this was the paint that I used in here. Yeah, that's the yellow fur in there. I don't remember what the black I used for, but apparently I fucking used it. Yeah, there's not one. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm putting myself at risk there. Oh man, I've been doing all right. I've been busy. I've been fighting a little bit of the head demons, but you know what? We carry on. We make do and we go forward. 14 has the infernal jacket for the Mog Tome. Oh my gosh. I did finish Little Ladies Day, so I was very happy with that. I did actually finish that, and that was very exciting for me. Looking for like the wood finishes, cause like I don't remember how the fuck I did down here, but like I like it. Okay, we have some emails that we can look at, so let's do that. There's this one. There's a magical Christmas one. All right, that one's Christmas. What's this one? This one's garden. Ooh, let's do the garden one. Okay, we're gonna do the garden one. We can maybe do the Christmas one later if you guys want, but I might just save that for Christmas. I don't know. I'm having to figure stuff out because I learned today that House Flipper 2 does not have like workshop support. Mind goblins, it's the gremlins, it's the demons. But it doesn't have workshop support, which makes me really sad, to be honest, so... Alright, these are all things I can sell. Oh my god, they want me to sell all of them. That's so crazy. Okay, okay. Magical unicorn. Oh, wait. Maverick. Several questions for you. First one is the what, and the second is the fuck. Hey, Plasma, how's it going? Goblins came from space. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I really do wish Neko Goblicon would put out a new album. I feel like Welcome to Bonkers was so long ago now. Okay. Hang on, there's a bunch of shit that I need to sell. Yeah! I saw that about the sets too. That's actually really exciting. The Pokemon sets, I am very interested. I'm gonna be real with you guys though. So I've come to the realization I might be too dumb for Lego. Like, I got one the other day, and it was, for those of you who don't know, like, I'm really into outer space. And so I got one that was of like one of the rovers. And I tried putting it together and nope. Nope. No, my brain cannot get how to do it. I can do more complicated things than Lego. But just like trying to build Lego, my brain just does not fucking compute. I don't know what the fuck it is. So like I've considered grabbing those Pokemon Lego sets for stream. I still have a bunch of Pokepla. God, how many Pokepla do I have? Hang on. Give me a sec. I gotta check this. How many do I fucking have in here? I know I have at least like 3. I don't remember where the fuck they are now. I don't even think they're in my office anymore. Like, where? Hold the fuck up. Yeah, no, I don't think my Pokepla is in my office anymore. So, yeah, I know I still have some. I didn't, like, make any of them. But I swear I have, like, 5 of them that I have, like, just waiting in the wings. I need to do more handcam streams. I have, like, okay. I have a really embarrassing addiction. So, raise your hand in chat if you know what mini verses are. Like, who here knows what those are? Okay. Want One Piece Lego sets? Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, so there are these things called mini, like, make it mini verses, or like, yeah. And long story short, they are little craft sets with resin that you can make like foods or like little outdoorsy stuff, like birdhouses and shit. I really enjoy them. Probably to an unhealthy degree. I currently have
dozens.
He's not wrong. I literally have like 2 dozen sitting on my craft desk that I need to work on because I haven't. So I wanna do a hand cam stream soon where I'm doing that. I did that a little while ago. I remember making some on stream. I got really drunk and did it. And so the big thing is I am very interested in doing a hand cam stream with them. Cause I have a bunch and they're really fun. I literally have like 2 dozen of them and I have like a variety of them. I have some that are like alcoholic beverages. I have others that are just like food. I have some that are Hello Kitty themed, some Target themed ones. Guys, you got, like, I want to take a picture of my, what the fuck, why is there a key? Of my fucking, like, craft shop. Oh. So, no, I have a buttload on my craft shelf, and it's kind of silly. But also, like, I have so much fun putting them together. Am I confusing mini versus the little play sets with the flocked animal characters? Yes! So those are, like, Sylvanian rabbits or whatever. I know what you're talking about. It's not those. Hang on. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Hang on. Is that the ones with the ramen you did? Yes! Yes! That is exactly it. Hang on. Let me show you guys, like, what they are. Because, like, I have, like, some Lord of the Rings ones and Harry Potter ones, too, that are kind of cool. Ugh, fucking hate WebP files, but whatever, man. Okay, like, hang on, let me show this to you guys. I gotta, like, get around my fucking mic so I can see things. Okay, so these are what I'm talking about. So, these ones are specifically, like, the food ones. But they have other ones that are like birdhouses or like plants. And let me grab like a different one. And so like one of the ones that I have is Lord of the Rings ones where like you get to make you can make like the Lord of the Rings weapons. That's the fucking word I was looking for. Like hang on, let me show you guys the plant ones. This is like a bit. All right, this is like a big box of them that you can get, and so like you get to just plant them. But like they're really cute, and like they seal in there with resin. Like let me show you guys the Lord of the Rings ones because they're actually like really cool. So, like, there's those ones, there's the food ones, and then finally, there's these, which are the Lord of the Rings ones. Here, you guys gotta see, like, the whole picture of them. Look how fucking cool those are, right? So, I have Sting, and, like, a couple others. And so, absolutely, like, I want to make those on stream. Because I find those things, like, I have, like Nacho said, I have, like, 2 dozen. She'd bring these sets and say my cleric snacks on some. Dude, you have no idea. Like, I'd bring those and I'd just give them to people at the table and be like, here, you get dinosaur tacos. You get red velvet cake. You get boba. Because there's ones that are like appliances where you can like make boba tea or espresso and stuff like that. And it's actually like really cute. I am a sucker for tiny things. 120%. I am a sucker for small things. And as such, I am fucking hopeless. And I accept this. Where the fuck is the other one? Okay, so it's this one and that. Oh, okay. I was very confused. Okay. Over here. Where the fuck are the stains? Oh! That one sort of looks a bit uncomfortable to you. Yeah. Well, also, they're fantasy stuff, so I don't expect them to, like, be accurate. That's one of the big things with me. I always have to have that suspension of disbelief when it comes to that sort of stuff. Polly Pocket but Animal Crossing. I have said this for fucking ever. Unironically, I want Polly Pockets to come back in like a big way. I got one around Valentine's Day that was like, it's technically a Polly Pocket, but also it's just not the same. Is it perhaps you're a tall girl? Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Stop being correct. I have no idea where the fuck. Oh, ew. You got a Polly Pocket. Which one did you have? Hang on. I have my Polly Pocket in here that I got actually. Hang on. So it's the it's one of the keepsake collections ones. I'm trying to get it open. There we go. So the one that I got is the fairy one, which I think was the one that I had when I was younger, but I swear I also had the mermaid one. I totally forget though. I had my favorite though. Oh shit. I was just trying to put the Polly Pocket, like the little figurine into like the little like spot where it goes, and it like bounced the fuck out. Like she pieced the fuck out. Oh my gosh. No, like I would love to have those again. I loved Sky Dancers though. I had one. I had like the dolphin themed one. Those things were the shit. For what it's worth, I don't expect for many of you guys to have had a Polly Pocket, because they were a very feminine thing, but also they were the shit. Like, let me tell you, as a girl who had a Polly Pocket, I loved that thing so much. I do know that at some point they made Polly Pockets for boys. They weren't Polly Pockets, they were something else. I don't remember what they were called though, but it was like that similar sort of like set style. Oh, come on. There we go. It was Maddie Max? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't really know a lot about boys' toys. For what I feel is probably obvious reason. But I also knew a lot of them existed. Wow, those pillows look remarkably realistic. Like, I can't, like, rotate them backwards and make them look less horrible. Okay, that's, you know what? That's fine. Like, they are, like, standing so weird. I hate it. That's okay. It's not my house. Boys' toys are girls' toys with the missing feature. That's true. Polly Pocket, Mighty Max Monster in my pocket. Remember the TV show? So the one thing that I really, really remember when it came to like boys' toys is very specifically, I remember girls had the Easy Bake Oven, and boys had the one where you got to like make gummy worms and like edible bugs. Anyone else remember this? Like, I remember that being like really like weird. They weren't edible. There were a different one. No. I'm not talking about creepy crawlies. Because creepy crawlies were the ones that weren't edible, and they had like the metal like the metal thing that you put them in, that you would like pour them in. Yeah, I'm thinking the Spooky Science Candy Creator, I think. Because I know there was like an edible thing. Generally. That was the thing. No, like, there was a thing that I had that was basically like a little, what was it? So basically, I don't know what kind of metal it was, but it basically took like tin, and you melted it, and you made, like jewelry out of it. Dr. Dreadful's food. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I am just... I like the way that this mower works, but also I feel a little too easy. No, old toys were really neat in that they were really cool, but also gave very little fucks about your personal safety. Crazy Bones? Oh gosh. Were Crazy Bones like... They were like plastic, like shaped dudes, weren't they? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. That's what I thought. Okay. I do remember those, but I didn't really like have a lot of them. Why? Do I not have to fix this? Like, what? Okay, I'll just... Hang on. I'll just... I don't fucking know, bro. Like, it wouldn't let me sell it. I have no idea where the fuck it's supposed to go. They were a game. Were they? Oh god, I kind of remember that. Mostly had Lego and Hot Wheels. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to put this. I'm just gonna make a little wall of them over here. There we go. It's actually really cute. I'm trying to remember what like a lot of the toys I had when I was a kid was. Cause like, yeah, I remember a lot of stuff from like the vending machines too. I never got like the alien hands, but I did get other stuff. I just don't remember what. Oh, I fucking remember now. I was obsessed with those stickers that you got from like the, like where you would like push in, like put in like 50 cents or $1 or whatever. And then like you'd push in and then pull it out. And when you pulled it out, there would be like a sticker there. Those were the coolest. There we go. Beast Wars. Oh man. Wait, that's Transformers, right? Cause like, was that the one where they were dinosaurs? Cause I remember that one like weirdly well. Wait, is it missing over here? No, where the fuck? Yeah, there's just a random Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's not my fucking place to ask questions. Alright. I gotta sell shit. What am I selling? Oh, I'm redoing right here. That's what it is. Okay. Oh! Oh, it was up there. That was not where I expected that to be, like, at all. Okay. That was very unexpected. Okay, that's fine. Genuinely, what the fuck ever. They want that there. Okay. I put that in the wrong spot, apparently. That's fine. Hang on, like, how the fuck? Wait, so, like, how is it situated? Okay, okay, okay. I think that's it. I can do this. I'm smart. Oh, hang on. Wait. 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 Yeah, there we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got this shit. There we go. That was weirdly stressful. All right. You know, like, okay, so if there's like one toy that you guys remember from back in the day that you wish that you could have again, what would it be? Dude, moon shoes were the fucking craziest. I have no idea how those were like legal to an extent. Because those things were so dangerous. The one toy that I remember from like the infomercials, it wasn't really a toy. So I've always been into like arts and crafts and stuff. Because like my mom was too. How many of you guys remember, okay, it was basically like this drawing pad, right? But like it was black. But then it had like the black was like liquid. And so like you would like draw a line in the liquid, right? And then it'd be like rainbow underneath. Does anyone remember that? I don't remember what the fuck it was called. But oh my god, I used that thing so much until literally until it fucking broke. Like actually. Hang on, are you supposed to be here? You might be supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I think that's supposed to go there. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna move this one over though. Hehe. There we go, that's cute. That, I actually don't like it, but oh well. Oh, okay, hang on, I see some dirt piles where I'm supposed to put shit. Dude, I wish I knew where like my original Game Boy and shit was. What's funny is I had one years ago. Like I remember when I had like my original Game Boy. And I was a smart kid and had left a drink in my room. And my cat very much liked being on my desk nearby where that drink was. And I'm sure you can imagine how well that went. And by how well that went, I mean not. Because I didn't have a Game Boy for very much longer after that, actually. It was bad. It was really bad. So that was how I lost mine. Did you guys hear about how fucking like old Nintendo consoles like are getting faster as they age? That's the shit that surprises me. Like, I want to understand how that happens. Yeah! So I saw an article recently that was talking about how Nintendo systems are starting to overclock themselves as they age. And actually, like, working faster. So I don't understand how or why, but that's actually really cool. Except the Wii U, which will actually stop playing. Oh, that's interesting. It'll stop working if you stop playing it for a while. I never had that happen with mine. That's the funniest part. Yours is probably dead. I will say one of the things that I have really appreciated is playing stuff on... Hang on. Is playing stuff on the Wii U has been really fun. What's do I need to sell? Ah, okay. Like, I've actually had a lot of fun with it. Oh, I need to do this whole wall. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so this is a perk that I just got. Meow. It's actually really cool. Oh, that makes it so easy. I love that. I'm gonna get 8 on Switch since it's like, oh, that's smart. That'd be fun. I gotta play more Final Fantasy games. I haven't played a lot of the classics, which I know is a problem. Okay, let's buy some shades. Why? Why? What? No! Why? Look, I know I need to play 14 more. I admit it. I know. I got the thing for Little Ladies Day though, so that's cool. That worked out. I don't like those. Hang on. There we go. That down. Oops. There we go. But I swear there was a crouch at some point. What the fuck? Alright, maybe not. That's okay. Alright, let's grab coat rack. And we can grab chairs. There we go. And there we go. Oh, I can fit it. I don't think I want to finish it right now. All right, we'll do the doormat. I don't know how they want me to fit all of this shit in here. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put this here. I'll move this over here so it's on an empty wall. That feels smart. Okay. I genuinely don't understand how they want this room set up. Because 3 chairs, a table, and a plant don't make a lot of sense. All right, at least the plant is small. There we go. Okay. Guess I'll just... I guess? Like, it makes very little sense, but okay. Like, can I put it in here? No, that's a bathroom! Shit! I was hoping that was a closet that I could just stuff stuff in there that I didn't want to use. Oh. Illustrated guide. Okay. Is that a book? Oh yeah, they're books. Okay, okay. Okay, hang on. Alright. This feels like a doctor's office. What the fuck? Thought of a toy. It was battery-powered pinball machine. Oh, that sounds fun though. I don't blame you. Okay. I swear this is a fucking doctor's office. Like, this... That's what this has to be, right? Alright, nothing in here. Or dentist. But it's like a house! Or I guess it is an office. What the fuck? Hey, Taekwondo, how's it going, dude? Alright, let's see. This shit gets sold. Today we interior decor. Oh my god, I guess it is just like a hospital or something, or like a doctor's office. This is crazy. I didn't really— wow, okay. That was not what I was fucking expecting. Just arrived at work. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for being here, my dude.
That box is the flippin' TARDIS, bigger on the inside than you would think.
I guess, dude. I don't know how they put all the crap into these boxes that they do, but I would very much like to learn, because I too would like to defy the laws of physics for my own personal usage while moving. Like, wouldn't we all? Oh my god, it's so dirty in here. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Let's see. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, I'm not supposed to sell that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I was talking to a friend the other day, and I realized how much, like, I actually really do enjoy, like, interior design and decor and stuff. And so it made me realize how much, like, I gotta, like, actually do the things that I like doing. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I gotta make some money so that way I can actually, like, decorate the house that I have everything in the way that I want to. So if you guys ever have any questions on, like, interior shit, like what kind of, like, furniture to get, or, like, designs and styles, don't hesitate to ask, you know? Oh, come on. There we go, there we go. No switch G, sorry. Okay, so yeah, this does seem like it's probably a, an office, like a doctor's office. Alright, so let's... Alright, they want it that way, cool. That works. I was not expecting a fucking doctor's office, but that's okay. Like, I'm I don't know why, but I'm just like, is it legal? I don't know why.
I keep getting ads for the Wallace and Gromit Power Wash Sim game, and I like wow.
Yeah, so I have seen so many interesting fucking like Power Wash Sim DLCs. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Hey, Zokin, thank you. I'll do that hydrate in a minute. Nice to see you, dude. How's it going? There we go. We're getting there. Getting there. Let's go! Alright, hell yeah. Alright, there's a lot of cabinets. Okay, so we need 2 of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these, alright. Our Wash Sim is getting licenses that Fortnite will never get because that's true. You need to collab with Little to the Left with House Flipper. I would love to see like a small items DLC in collaboration with a Little to the Left. I don't know why, but just being able to organize tiny paraphernalia within these drawers would be so fun. Oh, power washing used to be your IRL job. That's kind of neat, but I can also understand how you would never want to like actually touch a power wash sim game if that was your IRL job. Just like, no, I have enough of that. Thanks, but no thanks. That's fair. All right, I think these all will fit over there maybe. Let's go. All right, cool. That actually is rather nice. Okay, that works out. No, I know I've had plenty of times where like, but I did this for work was the entire reason that I just like wasn't super into like something that I was watching or doing. Let's see. Oh, we've got a bunch of anatomy posters. Okay. Okay, so this is a physical therapist's office. That makes sense. Actually, we'll leave that there. Does he have like a degree or anything that goes anywhere? No, okay. These can actually go back here. And this can go up here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're doing it. Alright, and then we'll put the gym ladder here. And I wonder if I should... Yeah, down more. We have the mirror. The roller. We got the 2 balls. Yeah. We're gonna do 2 different color ones. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. What are we talking about now? We're talking about different things that like Power Wash Sim was doing recently. Like the DLCs. Wait, what is that? Towel, okay. Actually, this we can put in here. Then there's these, which should be down here. There we go. All right, sick. Also, Nacho brought me a sandwich. I am excited. Hang on. Yay, lunch. Okay. Got a kettlebell. Another one. Put those on the bottom. Oh wow, a few of them, okay. Nacho sandwich and lemao. It's true. There we go. Okay. I think in here's done, yeah. Okay, this is a massage therapist stool, so put it down there so that way it's out of the way. Patient chair goes here. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay. So finished surfaces. Hang on. Oh, I sell that anyway. Okay, let's go. There we go. Alright, and now we gotta buy some stuff. Buying the blinds makes sense. Burn Diary has some pretty good sound. Wait, what? Burn Dairy? What? Any good wall decor for apartments? What sort of wall decor are you looking for? Because there's a lot of different things that you can do. Also, what sort of things are you allowed? Because certain places will have like certain requirements in regards to like whether you're allowed to like mount things to walls and stuff. And so that's an important thing to consider too. Because I have a lot of advice when it comes to like decor and stuff. Hang on, let me have another bite of my sandwich. Pretty sure not allowed to drill holes in the walls. Okay. So one thing I will say in regards to that is utilize command strips, like a lot. Utilize command strips. But also make sure like they're legit command strips. Because too many times I have had like I've bought what I thought were command strips, but were not. And they were just like kind of a knockoff, and they ended up like taking off like drywall or paint. They are not fun in that sense, so I wouldn't fuck around too much on that sort of thing. Oh, base strips, exactly. Oh, no, no, no. It's also just really nice because of how easily you can hang stuff up without having to worry. That's my favorite part of it. It's like, I really like hanging up artwork and stuff, but also I don't like the idea of putting a bunch of holes into walls and stuff. So it's genuinely nice to be able to hang stuff up and not worry too much about like the damage it's gonna do. Oyaji Club. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do I need to do now? Is it up here? No. Here? No. Here? No. What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, hang on. I think I have an idea. Hang on. Yeah, there was this key that was, I don't know. I think it goes over here. Yeah, I have the key. For what it's worth, I think it's always worthwhile trying to decorate your place. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I use... I can't, I don't know how to use the key. He's right here. Like, it won't... What is... I don't know. How am I supposed to use this fucking key? Fuck it, we're finishing the job. I don't care. Let me have a bite of my sandwich. Male living space syndrome. So. One of the things I will always mention when it comes to that is think about what you want in that space and what would make it functional, and like, what do you want this space to do and what style do you want to have? Like, what do you want it to feel like? What's on the sandwich? I don't know. Avocado, for sure. I'm here for it, though. Cause like, let's have some fun in one of these rooms. Let's do in here. What do we want to make in here? Let's make this a recording studio. So we're gonna start with the walls. I'm just gonna get some paint. And we'll do... I don't know exactly how I want to do it. You have a color, or a... Blah, blah. You have a problem... I was thinking of like what color I want to use. You have a problem stylizing, personalizing your stuff in general. So, one of the things I will absolutely recommend when it comes to stuff like that is to think about what you want. Like, what sounds cool to you? And one of the best ways that I can recommend like doing that is by finding what seems neat. Because there's going to be a lot of different things that you can do. And the most important thing is to make sure that it's something that you like. Brain tells you it's embarrassing. Customizing your own stuff and like having your own thing isn't embarrassing, my dude. That's one thing to like really tell your brain is it's not embarrassing, you know, claiming something as yours and making sure that it's, you know, comfy for you. There is no valor in suffering. That's one of the things to like really keep in mind with a lot of this sort of stuff is like you don't get like an award for, you know, not doing those things. No one is going to like come in and say how great it is that you didn't customize your space. And if there is someone who comes in and does that, I think they're fucking stupid. Yeah, embrace cringe, be free is a really good way of looking at it too. Because your living space should be comfortable for you, not for other people. That's the big thing to remember is your living space is yours. So it doesn't matter whether other people think it's bad or cringe or whatever. Your space is a reflection of you and what, like, it should be like where you go to recharge and what makes you feel good. So the best thing that I can recommend is absolutely customize your space. There's nothing cringy about it. There's nothing dumb about it. You're making your space yours, and that's fucking sick. There's absolutely nothing wrong with making your space more yours. Like, I struggle with the idea of, oh, well, you're just supposed to just keep it the way that it is. And like, I understand like having like the limitations with like where you're living because like I have similar ones because unfortunately don't own yet. But you definitely can, within the confines of leases and stuff like that, really find renter-friendly ways of customizing your space, because then it's going to like really like help you relax. Not just my living space, but everything. So for what it's worth, something like finding what sort of style you like in your living space can be a really good first step in kind of figuring that process out. Because just figuring out like one thing that works for you is a really good first stepping stone in figuring out other stuff that works. And Nacho brings up a really good point. Solid dad advice. Viewed in another light, being embarrassed is giving power to people who haven't earned it. Exactly. So if you're concerned about being embarrassed or thinking that it's cringe or whatever, if you're concerned about what other people think and not yourself, then like you're already giving power to people who probably don't deserve it. And my biggest advice for that is don't. Sometimes it feels like imposter syndrome will kick our ass because, oh, but you know, I'm not supposed to do X, Y, Z or whatever sort of thing. And to that I say, fuck that. You're supposed to do what feels right to you and doesn't hurt other people. Like, I won't advocate for like people doing things that harm others, but I will advocate for you doing things that are good for you. Like, obviously don't fucking do drugs and shit, but like genuinely, one of the things that I do is I will buy things in specific colors because like buying it in that color makes me happy, right? So it's like, oh, well, you know, I could get this in a more like quote unquote adult color and get it in like a gray or a red, but fuck you, I'm getting it in purple because I want to. Yeah. It's true. It's true, and he gets complimented on it like every time he wears it out too. Hang on, I'm having some more of my sandwich. Okay. Like, we have so little time on this earth as it is. Hey, TK. Like, we have so little time on this earth as it is. I think it's worthless to not do what you want for the sake of trying to please other people. Because there's a very good chance that the people that you're trying to please will never be pleased. And that's not your burden to bear. I forget. You only recently started wearing clothes that you actually like. Good. Keep that up, dude. That's the best first step, is just finding stuff that you actually like. Yeah, I want to know, is there like sound foam? No. Okay, we've got some music stuff though, so that's good. So, one of the things that's really fun is we have a very blank room here, right? It's not necessarily other people. I tell myself it's embarrassing. I know this is like really easier said than done, but don't. Like, our internal monologue and the way we talk to ourselves is so important. Hang on, my sandwich is like bleeding. It's bleeding avocado and chicken. The way we talk to ourselves is like really important. Shit. Okay. The sandwich is messy as fuck, bro. Tasty, but super messy. So the way that we talk to ourselves is really important. And so, if you're telling yourself, oh, but what I'm doing is embarrassing or it's cringe or whatever, that negative self-talk is going to reinforce that it is negative and cringe. I know this will sound dumb, but I'm only 23 and I think you're too old to be... Look into my eyes. I am in my 30s and pretending to be a cat girl on the internet. Do the cringe shit. Do it. Do it. Like... Like, genuinely, just do it. There is no reason to stop yourself. And I know it's like really intimidating, but like genuinely, like do not, just do it. Do it! Like going full Shia at this point. I'm an adult that buys plushies for myself. Yeah. Lord, if you guys had any idea how many fucking plushies I actually have, oh my god. It's concerning the amount of plushies I actually have. No, really, like, do stuff that makes you happy. That's what's important. Not, you know, making sure you're not cringe or whatever. Because this is probably some upbringing related hang up. It might be, and for what it's worth, like, that's a totally valid thing. But always know that even shit like that is very possible to move on from. Don't feel like because it's something that you grew up with, you're just like stuck with it and you're just like, ah, shit, this is just how I am. Because if it's something that you don't like, you have the ability to change it. That's one of the really awesome things about like people and humans is we're really good at like fixing ourselves, so to speak. We're really good at when that sort of shit happens, like figuring our shit out. Human beings are incredibly resilient. And so I think there's a lot more of a chance that you could be really, really like capable of a lot of things if you just give yourself the chance. And sometimes that's hard to do because sometimes we're like, oh, but like I don't need the chance, or I had my chance or whatever. And again, it's never too late to do shit that you want to do. I think it's only too late when you decide that you're not doing it anymore, you know? Take it from me. I got back into playing instruments a decade after I quit, essentially. And it's been amazing getting back into it. So definitely think about, like, what is it that you want? Because what you want isn't cringe. What you want is what you want. And anyone who's gonna put you down for wanting to do the things that you do, like, isn't really someone who's like, I don't know. I would rethink about I'd rethink having them in my space. Colonel Sanders didn't start KFC till he was 40. Yeah, see, like, that sort of shit. You have time. You have time, you have ability, you can figure shit out. You don't need to have everything figured out right now. God, if I had to have everything figured out when I was 23 and, like, be over all the shit that I was into, and it's like, oh, but this is cringe and dumb now, like, I don't know if I would have survived. Because there's something about it where it's just like, being that hard on yourself isn't... I understand why, like, why you're as hard as on yourself as you are in that sense. But I also genuinely believe that no one, and especially you, benefits from it. Like, obviously, yeah, you do need to, you know, hold yourself to task and make sure that you are, you know, actually, like, doing the things you're supposed to, you know, being a grown-up and shit. Fine, you know, I absolutely agree with that. But there also comes a point where you really need to treat yourself with kindness. And I think one of the things that happens is a lot of people think that growing up means treating yourself meanly. It's like, oh, well, I'm too old for this now. Or you're not. Or you're just the right age. Like, that's always an option too. I grew up only really seeing girls have things like pins and stickers. Oh, so what's really kind of funny, Ticonderoga, that you say that is, even girls are told you're too old for this. And you want to know what a lot of us do? Know you. So I totally understand where you're coming from, but also, don't let the bastards win. There's absolutely zero reason to let them have that kind of power over you. The black and red one looks weird. It does kind of stand out in all of them. Hang on, let me do this one instead. No, I get you. For what it's worth, I mean more specifically kind of like that societal thing that you were talking about of, well, you know, girls are the ones that have this, boys don't have this. And I would argue that that's just kind of a fucked up societal standard that you don't need to adhere to. We can love our parents and we can respect their opinions, but that doesn't mean that they're right. That's one of the things to really remember, is that we can love and respect our parents, we can appreciate their advice, and we can appreciate, you know, where they're coming from because we know that they have the best of intentions for us, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are correct. That's one of the big things that I think is always really helpful to kind of keep in mind, is our parents can give great advice. Our parents also can get it wrong. So definitely keeping in mind, you know, that just because they said something doesn't necessarily make it true, I think is a really, really important thing to keep in mind. And especially, like, live your life the way you want to. No one but you is the arbiter of, like, how you should live your life. You can definitely listen to advice. You can definitely, you know, hear people out, but you don't have to, like, just do what they say. You can appreciate where they're coming from, for sure. And I think anyone who has, like, parents who, like, are involved do that. Yeah, there's plenty to be said for alt and subcultures and just doing your own thing. I just would very strongly recommend that do stuff that feels right to you. Because the most important thing is to make sure that, like, how you feel is good. Because at the very end of the day, like, us individually, like, us as individuals and the people who we choose to keep in our lives are kind of all we have. And you want to make sure that the people around you are bringing out the best in you. And really making sure that you surround yourself with people who want to see you succeed and succeed in ways that are not just meaningful to them or meaningful to society or whatever, but meaningful to you. Like, I'm a very big proponent for that sort of thing, of making sure that whatever you're doing is something that you want to do, that you're not doing it just because you feel like it's what is expected of you or something like that. Why? Because if you're doing things just because, like, you think you're supposed to, it's not going to work out super well. That's one of the things that you have to keep in mind, is eventually it's just gonna bubble up and it's gonna turn into something that, like, eats at you, and it's gonna gnaw at your fucking psyche. And eventually you're just gonna be like, I fucking hate this. But, you know, there's always ways of avoiding that, and making sure that you're true to yourself is the best way of doing that. I'm trying to find more music related stuff, but it turns out it's kind of hard. Fun fact, this is literally the color of my earbud case. Ooh, Sonic Unleashed. Nice, nice, nice. I've, like, never played anything, like, from that line. Like, I've played a Sonic game, but, like, I've never, like, played the newer ones. Let's see. One of the things I will very strongly say is, try not to feel shame about just, like, your life, because that can be really destructive. One of the best things to do is just really think about, like, what is it that you want and how to get there, in a sense. Oh, wait, why is that being weird? What the heck? Oh, I see, okay. Because one of the craziest parts of trying to figure a lot of this sort of shit out is the idea of just kind of not knowing, like, what's going to happen. And that can be really scary, but also the other part of it that I think is really cool is it also means you're that open to experiences. It means there's that many things that can happen. And while in a sense, like, that's terrifying because, well, if anything can happen, then anything can happen. What if it went horribly right instead of horribly wrong? And I think that's something that can help out a lot, is really thinking about how can things go well for me on this. Fan-made PUC port came out. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm trying to figure out like a good... I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do this one. And then this one. And do a pattern. Let's see. We'll do a houndstooth. I am a sucker for a cute houndstooth. That looks so bad though. Shit. It's okay, Ticonderoga. For what it's worth, this is kind of the stuff that we tend to talk about a lot here, so. Nah, I will just say, at the very end of the day, remember that you're the one who needs to be happy. And if making people like your parents happy falls in line with your happiness, then great. But sometimes we need to really think about like what happiness looks like to us instead of what it would look like for us to other people. And making sure we do that in a way that is true to us, that it reflects you and what you want in your life, not just what other people want from you. Yeah, we all need to vent sometimes. And like, for what it's worth, it's not like other people haven't like come in here and talked about this stuff. It's not like this isn't shit that we haven't talked about before. So you're not doing anything wrong. Don't even worry. There's a lot of cute shit. I would just say definitely keep in mind that you have a lot of options in a lot of different ways, and it's just a matter of keeping in mind like the different possibilities. Man, I'm trying to like find like good posters and stuff. This is why I'm a little sad that there's not a workshop on this. This kind of looks like no, because it's all wood. Shit. I polish these things, surely they'll become lighter, right? No, I get you. Broke. I think one of the things to just really remember is to take everything a day at a time. Or take everything a day at a time. Because it's gonna get really easy to get overwhelmed really quickly. If you're just constantly having to think about like, oh, well, what am I supposed to be improving? What am I supposed to be doing? You're supposed to be living. So here's the thing, is one of my favorite colors is purple. And so that's why like I used a lot of purple in this room. But notice how even just a plain gray room, you can make into something that has a surprising amount of personality. Like I didn't paint the walls in any way. These are just kind of tacked up. You could use this with some command hooks. Things like the guitars on the walls, usually you can find a system that doesn't include putting holes in the wall. There's a lot of really great ways that you can actually like utilize these sorts of spaces. We're gonna sell this big rug. Wee. Later, Ticonderoga. Have a good one, dude. No, I genuinely believe that, like, customizing things and, like, kind of personalizing things is something that's kind of like a lost art. I remember there was a time, like, online where, like, part of the reason that people had websites was because you got to customize that thing however you wanted. And it was like, it was just your own kind of personal way to show off your personality. And, like, that sort of fun just, like, doesn't exist anymore on the internet. It's weird. I don't know what happened, man. Yeah, GeoCities and shit like that. Like, everyone had a GeoCities page, or, like, even, like, fucking MySpace, dude. Like, yeah, that was later, but, like, that sort of shit taught you HTML. But, like, everyone would always customize it and do all that sort of stuff. And so that's the sort of thing that makes me sad, is just, like, that whole customizing your space doesn't exist anymore sort of thing. I think part of it is because a lot of people do consider it, like, cringe or whatever, like Ticonderoga was mentioning. Which is weirdly confusing to me because I don't understand how customization is cringe. When did we get to this point where you having personal ownership over something and that personal ownership being expressed is suddenly cringe? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, to be honest with you. Like, I don't get it. Like, it feels like it's a little bit like just personal ownership has become cringe. And I'm just like, well, that, I don't like that. I don't know. I know this is a little bit like old man yells at cloud sort of shit. I just miss when we used to have fun. When we used to know how to have fun. I know that's ironic considering I'm just walking around like putting black tiles on everything. Look, it's easy to clean, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Meow. I also just generally believe that the more that you customize things, the more you personally feel like you have ownership over it. So you get more personally invested.
This stream brought to you by Squarespace. Make your own website, but only the way we want you to. Squarespace.
Oh my god.
Conform. Obey.
Holy shit.
What's wrong with me? I think you're crazy. I want a second opinion. You're also lazy. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before.
Hi, Darklight. That line lives rent-free in my head, by the way. That whole fucking thing lives rent-free in my head. It's nice to see you, dude. Okay. I need wood. Wood panels, here we go. Wood. And let's make it, I like kind of like that dark green. Yeah. Okay. Cat leans up to microphone. Wood. Yes. It's true. You bought 8? Nice. Alright. Gonna make some good shit here. Also, when it comes to this sort of stuff, always remember there are always renter-friendly options. For most things. Recreate Travis's apartment. Oh god. I don't know if I'm up to that, to be honest with you. That sounds a little out of my pay grade. Also, it wouldn't be in House Flipper 2. Honestly, I might move from House Flipper 2 back to 1. All things considered. One of the issues I'm running into is, again, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, is House Flipper 2 does not have workshop support, which is genuinely a disappointment for me. So... Yes, Kreb. That's it. Kreb, were you here when I played No More Heroes? Alright, it might be time for a replay of No More Heroes. It might be time. Okay. Actually, I think it's better up here. Yeah, it's like a railing sorta dealio. Yeah, I like that better. Hang on. Yeah, like I played No More Heroes back in 2021 and 2022.
Us unlike tax evasion is a victimless crime even if there are bodies.
Huxley, no. Huxley, no. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah, I played No More Heroes and my life was like changed forever. Just irrevocably changed. There we go. Okay, yeah. I need like a neutral. Probably just use white, to be honest. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, no, just a heads up. I don't condone violence generally. Please to not think. Jet Fuel, thank you! Thank you for the resub, my dude. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you. Marta discovered her dream husbando is an antisocial, violent, pervy weeb with a thing for toxic women. I mean... You don't gotta call me out like this. Oh my god, that is 4 years, isn't it? Holy shit. That's crazy. Reminder that my 5-year stream anniversary is coming up this year. That is crazy as hell to think about. Can you guys believe I've been doing this shit for 5 years? Like, holy hell. No, that's the real husbando. See, that's the real husbando, and the real husbando beats the crap out of any virtual husbando because he's real. Time flies when you're having fun. It's true. I will admit though, it's been really fun streaming. It's also been really hard. I've had to learn a lot of things. And after doing this for almost 5 years, I've come to a lot of realizations and I've learned a lot of lessons. And some of them harder than others. But like kind of generally speaking, everything is like turned out well. Yeah, time zero marches ever forward. Thank you, Beatrice. Like, I didn't really talk about it a lot when it happened, but like, I guess I will here because I feel like it's a little bit important for you guys to kind of understand. Is, some of you probably remember, but some of you might not, is back in early 2022, my dad passed. And it was like really sudden. And I've only recently come to realize like how much that actually affected me. And that's kind of why like for years my streams suffered. Like I have not been happy with like kind of how my streams have gone, like the content I've been putting out, like just kind of how everything's gone. And I think a big chunk of that is just because like I lost a huge bunch of my motivation at one point. And it's taken a long time for me to find it again. But I think I have. And I'm really hoping, and for those of you who didn't hear, I did a podcast interview with Eric Loy last week, and I can link it later. One of the things I talked about there is that I'm really hoping that eventually through doing all of this, I can really just kind of make it a thing, because I really want for you guys to have a community and a place. And like, I've had a whole bunch of people ask me about like, oh, when are we getting Huxley plushies? It's like, I wish I could do that. And I think it's at this point just a matter of figuring it out and just kind of really putting the work in. And you know, there's a lot to all of this, but the biggest thing is that I'm just really appreciative that you guys are still here. So looking forward to your video diary series and restoring your dad's car. I'm really excited to hopefully start getting that done or getting that going. I still need to actually get like the body and the chassis and everything over here, but that's hopefully something I'll be able to do in the future. I have a lot of like setup work and stuff that I need to do first. Companies won't work on physical stuff like that unless you have a big number. Exactly. And that's one of the issues I run into is, like, I'm kind of a mid-sized streamer in that, like, I get a decent, like, I have a decent size, like, community, which I'm super grateful for. But I'm at that weird point where people don't really consider me small, but also people don't consider me large either. So I don't really have the following to be able to do, like, stuff that quote unquote big VTubers do. And so it creates like this weird space where like I'm always kind of trying to figure out like what is it that I can do and like where to do it and how to do it. That's why like I have a merch store, but like I run it myself. It's a 68 or a 69 Camaro. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta look into it again. I totally fucking forgot which one. Just realized I didn't have my cat when I had this community. Yeah. See, it's so crazy when you think about like how much has fucking changed in the amount of time either like that you've been in the corner community or that I've been streaming. You're a sucker for Gen 1 Camaros. I don't blame you. They're fucking beautiful. But no, I want to do more art stuff. One thing that I realized is I spent way too much time. Hi, Jatsu. I spent way too much time trying to figure out like what's marketable for me to play. What are people going to watch? As opposed to me just playing what I wanted to play and having a good time doing it. It's a bitchin' Camaro. I think part of the issue is, for those of you who remember, I used to be partnered with Soft Giving. And one of the things that happened was when I accepted that partnership, was kind of when, like, I guess you would say was the height of my career, if you could even fucking say that. But very shortly after that was when my dad got sick. And so it created like this weird thing where it was just like during what was quote unquote the height of my career, I was also going through like genuinely like one of the worst things that I've dealt with in my life. And so it created this weird dichotomy and this weird, like, I don't know how to describe it other than it really fucked with me because there was no like consistency. I couldn't understand consistency, if that makes sense. Because, like, at one point, everything would be fine. I'd be doing great. But then there'd be another point in which stuff suddenly got, like, really weird. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I'd have to take some time. Hello! Welcome, my dude. Hang on, let me give you the shout out. There we go. Hello, in case we haven't had the pleasure of meeting. Hello, my name is Martyr. I am your new cat-eared mom friend of Oyaji Club Gen 0. It is a pleasure to meet you. How was Ender Magnolia? For butt stuffing. welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. We are just vibing and decorating, and I'm just kind of reflecting on the past and life and things. It was great. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Well, just so you guys know, you walked into a little bit of verbal sad posting, but you know what? It ends on a hopeful note. I was talking about how after my dad passed, stuff kind of got weird, and you know, I'm kind of starting to find my motivation for streaming and doing stuff like that again, so it's rather exciting. Oh, what does that even fucking go to? Fucking nothing. Your motivation is spite. That's fair though. Like, actually, like, I get it. Hang on. I gotta fix this. I gotta figure out what goes to fucking what. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go to that one. That's fine. You get the sad post as much as you want. The thing is, though, is I don't need to. I don't want a sad post so much that, like, it's, like, bad. But the one thing that I will just have you guys know is that I'm trying to I don't want to say come back, but like I do recognize that I've had a lot of inconsistency in my streaming and stuff. And so it. And so I just want you guys to know that like I really do appreciate all of you guys like being here and being as cool as you are. Because that's like having the community here is the whole reason that like I do all this. Like you guys
Don't
are the
call
reason...
it a comeback. Don't you do it.
I know, right? Just don't call it. No, don't. But I just really want to make stuff for you guys. And really like make the community again. The cookie! Fuck, why is there a cookie? Okay. But I'm really hoping that I can get back into doing some cool shit with you guys and for you guys, because it's always really fun to make content for you guys. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing, well, I'm still going to be streaming and stuff. I'm also going to be focusing a lot more on pre-recorded content, I think, as if it has the gills on the body next to the rear. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Plasma. Hang on, let's go find a house to buy. I want to buy a house and fucking sell it. I think we're in the middle of fixing up this one. There we go. I'm in my sandwich. Why is there cookie? No, like the big thing for me is like I really have enjoyed making like music and stuff for you guys, making that sort of content. I'm just gonna gut this place actually, because I've always loved being a musician and like making music and stuff, but like real fucking talk. So when I started this years ago, right? The whole thing with being a VTuber was you were an idol if you did music. And I can't be an idol. Like nothing against idols. I think idols are really fucking cool, genuinely. Like I love the aesthetic. I love all that. I just can't. It's not a thing I can do. And so it's one of those things that it was really difficult back in, you know, 2020 when I first started, because there was a really specific way that you were supposed to be a VTuber. And if you weren't, it was basically a death sentence. And one of the things that I had really wanted to do back then was to do music, but in the VTubing scene back then, to do music, it was your singing and your dancing and that sort of thing. Which, like, Lamau, I don't do that. Like, I probably could.
What are you talking about? You've been an idol VTuber a lot. Stares at stream schedule.
Shut the fuck up. Damn. Fucking hell. But no, it's definitely something that's been interesting to like figure out, you know? Hang on real quick. All of a sudden like my phone just fucking went crazy. I accidentally touched my phone and it's like, so you want to know everything that's happening right now? Yes. Fuck. So like wanting to be a musician but play like an instrument was something that wasn't like super like common back then. And so it created concerns for me. because I wanted to do music, but I also knew that at that time, unless I was singing and, you know, dancing and doing idol stuff, then it probably wouldn't be too well received, if really received. And that was, it's unfortunate. I think I probably got a little bit more in my own way than I needed to in that regard. But I will say, probably one of my biggest inspirations when it comes to that was Pam. I saw Pam doing her flute stuff and playing instruments, and people were really into it. And it was one of those things that, like, I had never expected people to actually want to see a VTuber like play instruments. It always seemed like everyone was super into them like being a vocalist. And so it was really exciting to learn, no, like you can be a VTuber and do really well and be an instrumentalist, because there are plenty of people who want that. And so it's always really exciting for me when you guys get really excited about like the different things that I've done. Like, especially like I did like the singing March stuff, and you know, just kind of getting the oh, Martyr did a thing, like kind of messages, or like just like the comments. Like, it's really motivating because it shows that like the stuff that I'm doing is stuff that is actually liked and appreciated. It's stuff that people enjoy. VTuber Symphony's fire. Thank you. No, that actually means a lot. The VTuber Symphony is probably like one of the best things that's happened to me in a while, to be honest with you. Because I had given up on music. Like, I stopped playing over a decade prior to joining VTSO, and so it was one of those things that was just like, I hadn't played in like a decade. And so just coming into VTSO and being invited in and... Oh, shit. No. No! Control Z! Being able to go in and play that. Like, again, it was like the fact that like the first thing that we did was Madoka, like I freaked the fuck out for obvious reasons. It's just, it's really cool. It's really fun. I really appreciate what I've been able to do, and I am really appreciative to everyone who has supported VTSO, who has like streamed, who's watched, who just any of it, because it means so much to know that like just being able to play an instrument and, you know, making that music is stuff that like people want to see. It would be cool to see VTSO cover more stuff. I am not at liberty to say anything, but if you want more VTSO stuff, you will be happy in the future, I assure you. You're being open about your marital status is also a breath of fresh air to me, if that makes sense. Yeah, so do you guys mind if I like kind of like talk about that for a minute in regards to like the me being open about Nacho thing? Because I've actually had a lot of think about that on the last 5 years, and I actually have a lot to say about it, surprisingly. Because like I used to not, but having been doing this for as long as I have, fuck it, it's my stream, I'm just gonna yap. It's nice hearing you guys say that you oh, I didn't hear, that's right, I forgot, I didn't hear. This is cute, I didn't hear. Yay. It's nice hearing you guys say how much you like appreciate that I was open about being married and about my relationship and stuff, because there are a lot of people who aren't cool with it. I will say probably one of the things that's been difficult is when I do hear from people like, hey, you're a great VTuber, but you'd do better if like you weren't so open about being married. Or like, hey, like, just so you know, like being married is holding you back. And if you talked about your husband less, then it would hold you back less. And I'm just like, I cannot feel like I am being me and do that. Genuinely, like, it feels like lying. And I understand that by no means are you guys entitled to, like, know my marital status or anything like that, but also I can't feel like I'm actually, like, being myself unless I'm being really open and honest about, like, no, this is who I am, and who I am comes with a whole other person. And it's been really difficult sometimes to, like, think about how I get treated because I'm married, you know? I like honesty in my parasocial relationship. No, that's fair. Some people do hide that so they can get that I have a shot donations. And I'll be real with you guys. I feel really bad because there have been times that Nacho and I have had conversations where he's just like, he's even said, like, should you talk about me less? And I'm just like, no, of course not. I'm not going to do that. And it's just because, like, the idea of being married, holding back your career, like, I feel awful at the idea of even having to hide such a huge part of myself. I understand why other people do, but it's definitely not for me. Screw Nacho, he doesn't stream enough. If that's like the one complaint you guys have about Nacho's existence is that he doesn't stream enough, then, like, I fucking love you guys. Don't worry, I'm trying to bully him with love to stream more often. I know you guys miss your dad. Don't worry, he'll be back with the milk and cigarettes soon, I promise. Love to see Martyr play Super Mario Bros. 3. I think I have that on a mini console somewhere, probably. Who's this Martyr loser? We're all here for the Nacho and the Giga Chad. It's fair. That's fair. See, I am the common Martyr sighting. You guys are looking for the rare shiny sighting of Nacho. It's like the shiny hunting of Oyaji Club is whenever, like, fucking, like, Doc or Nacho streams. Oh, it's on the NES Online? Okay, sick. Okay, yeah, reminder to you guys that I do have, like, the Nintendo Online thing, so if there's ever a game that you guys want me to play that's on there, like, let me know. I'm always down to play, like, that sort of stuff. Again, I don't know what I missed out on. Make sure he brings me back a Slim Jim. I make no promises. Call him yourself. Something if Martyr did beat For what it's worth, I'm hoping that this year I can make my birthday, like, a fun event again. I know I've done, like, a fun event for my birthday in the past. I know, like, a few years ago, I did a, like, a karaoke stream and, like, a big, like, birthday party thing. I tried to do one this year. Or for 2024 birthday, and, like, it worked. It wasn't as great as previous ones were in regards to, like, my organization. The people who came and attended and all that sort of stuff were fantastic, and I super duper appreciate them. I just did not organize it as well as I could have, and that's my own fault. Jackbox with so what's fun is I actually got a new Jackbox game or Jackbox pack. Den's bought it for me. I heard a weird noise. So I will have more Jackbox in the future. Play Mech Warrior 5. Of course. The world does enough shitting on marriage. There's plenty of VTubers that are open about their relationships, some bigger than you. One of the things that I've noticed, though, when it comes to that is a lot of bigger VTubers who are open about their relationship were open about it later. Like, they came out about being in a relationship later. And I'm really glad that worked for them. But also, they were already established by the time that they like came out and talked about being in a relationship. And I think that's one thing that kind of helped them. Yeah, we almost got back to Masters and Unite, almost. And so I think part of what it is I'm glad to see that VTubing generally is kinder towards like marriage and stuff. But there's still like this weird stigma in the sense of like you have to like be careful about when you even announce if you're in a relationship and if you even do. And like some people like are like really sneaky about it, where like they're not in a they're in a relationship but they don't like say that they are. And so it's just, I don't know. I'm too old for this shit. In a sense. Okay, so Mav, actually, unironically, Nacho and I have had multiple conversations about this. The reason we haven't yet is because Spicy isn't on Aether and isn't in Genova, and so Spicy wouldn't be able to attend. So unironically, Nacho and I have talked about getting married in 14 and like doing a stream of it because we thought it'd be really cute. But also, there are a lot of people who like play the game with us who wouldn't be able to
Weird
attend.
Stigma balls. Back where they belong.
Lamau. So that's kind of the only thing on that front, is there's the little complication of that, of having everyone who we'd like to attend. So Fortnite wedding, oh god, ew. That is a bit, that house is so red. Ow. Okay. All right, cool. Unironically, I would live in this room. I love this room. I want to live in here. This is the cutest. I want to live in here. Please. Chat. We gotta make this happen. We gotta make it happen where I can live in a room like this. My favorite part is Nacho totally would too. Like, I would just set the room up like this and you'd just be like, okay. I will admit, that is one thing that I very appreciate about Nacho, is he is very casual when it comes to how I do like the decor and stuff. He doesn't give a fuck. All right, what is this? This is just, oh yeah, I didn't do the floor in here. Let me grab this. And also, just so you guys know, I think Deltarune is gonna release soon. So I may play Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 in preparation for that. You do a lot. You do! No, I'm saying whatever I do, you're cool with it. You do contribute, but you also just don't really argue with what I do. You're just like, yeah, that's cool. It's like, I'll do everything in like seafoam green and purple, and you're like, I found this purple vase. I'm like, perfect. No, it wasn't a criticism. It was a compliment. It was a compliment. Okay. This, I think, was just another room. I think I want to... That's true. See, I told you. I like seafoam green! Shut up! It's a fucking cute color. I'll die on this hill. That's the color of our bedspread! Unironically! Like, seafoam green is the color of our bedspread, and then we have purple satin pillowcases. I don't deserve this one! It's cute! My shit's cute! You can't even disagree. You've never seen it. How do you disagree when you've never seen it? Like, that doesn't work. I have the Ava bedspread, and that's fine. The what? I'm not gonna like what I read. Oh, the green and purple? No. Okay, hang on. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's cute. Ah! The slime time bedspread. What the fuck? Wait. What? Kitchen we used to have. Wait, hang on. 4 butts. 4 butts, link it. 4 butts, link it. No, in Jatsu, I know what you're talking about. Ironically enough, it is a little bit Ava, but like it's primarily green, not primarily purple. If it was swapped, it would be like so actually, and it'd be so fucking funny. No, like, I want to know, what are you talking about, 4 button? Probably make your own bedroom brown and green. That's fair. I'm thinking of making this like an office. This is a bathroom. This might be a guest bedroom. What the fuck? There we go. Oh no, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, real talk though, if you find that bedspread in the Cal King, let me know. I would like that. And I don't think Nacho would have any arguments against it. I actually am very here for that. I love slimes, okay! Oh, fucking love those little smiley boys! Oh man. Pork? Do you mean porks? I have no idea what that is. Porrings? What? They're basically slimes but cream. Okay, hang on. Oh, those are adorable. Okay, yeah. Those are adorable. I like that. Oh, okay, they're from Ragnarok. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so, Kreb, if you're still here, Mav just posted a clip that is essentially just a, so that's what me playing No More Heroes was. I may actually say, do you guys want me to play Dragon Quest 11 or do you guys want me to play Persona 5 Royal? Pick one. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a lot more decisive than I expected it to be. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do the Tanjiro thing because I'm lame as fuck. Wee. Do we like this? Do we like this or is this dumb? We might like this. We should also restart Pick Secret of Mana. Yeah, we need to get back to Secret of Mana again. That's true. Space Cadet pinball. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't that the pinball that just like came on fucking Windows? Good lord. Yeah, I don't know that I like this. I don't like this. Anything but Persona. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I'll probably do 11 then. Yo, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's too yellow, but... I kind of dig this. Like, it's a little yellow, but I kind of dig it. What do we think? I like that. I don't like... Let's try the black and white. How do we feel about this, chat? Just do stripey room. What would you really like to see me play other than MechWarrior 5? Wait, does the cat not come back in? What can't... Oh, it does. Why am I jailing you? No! It's cute! Look, some of y'all want, like, the goth GF without dealing with the goth GF aesthetic. And I'm just gonna say, if you want the goth GF, you gotta expect stripey walls. I just gotta say. Like, you want the big titty goth GF, deal with the big titty goth GF design choices. Beware the Wednesday room! For what it's worth, usually when I do... I will start rooms with, like, kind of gray or, like, grayish color schemes. And explicitly then use bright colors to accent. I'm trying to like talk while I'm doing shit and it's not
I'm an innocent
smart.
man, I swear. I only use the bomblance in self-defense.
I don't believe you. Lydia Dietz ass wallpaper. She's a fucking icon. Better watch your fucking tongue. Look, I may or may not have a little water tumbler that says no feet on it, okay? I may or may not have a couple things that are from Beetlejuice and or similar properties. I may or may not have a wine glass that says I myself am strange and unusual. This should surprise none of you. There we go, okay. I'm just trying to fucking paint the ceiling. Oh, fucking A. It's the seafoam green that's surprising. Why? I like cottagecore. Like, I like cottagecore stuff. Is that part surprising? A little... Why? How? Wait, what? I'm friends with Haya. How is me liking cottagecore surprising? Dude, Old Time Hockey is the fucking... Yeah, no, he is the GOAT. I love his content. His dogs are adorable. Well, hello there, buddy. Just instant comfort. Let's see if it... How is that too much? Okay, Jet, I need you to do me a big favor. Look at my eyes. Why is it surprising I like seafoam? Huh? Ah! They're more gray than green. They're both! That's the point! Where's the stripies? Where's my stripey? Where's my stripies? Was these ones? Yeah. Stripies. There we go. Yes. Yes. They're more gray than green. No. No. Okay. I'm still not quite sure what I want to do in here, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Brown, green, heterochrome. Oh, that's cool. I learned recently that I have centralized heterochromia? Like, hang on. So that's what that little like yellow bit around the inside of my eyes is. I guess that's called like centralized heterochromia. I don't know how true it is. So, I don't know. Shit's weird. Eyes are weird. But you don't see it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me zoom in. Let me like zoom. Hang on. See? You can see it. Who changed my fucking glasses? What? When the fuck did that happen? What? Oh, okay. Wee! Alright. Alright, yeah, no, I need a different paint in here. This is gonna be great. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the fucking paint. I have no idea. Wee. Just happened next to a point where I just saw that. Like just all of a sudden I was wearing different glasses. I was just like, what? No, I really appreciate you guys being here and like being as supportive as you guys have been. Seeing people clocking in fucking 48 months of subs is crazy to me. I didn't expect to be doing this long. To be honest with you, I never expected like even like the modicum of success that I've experienced. I was not expecting. Let's see, let me move these. So, genuinely, just thank you guys. This is what I was hoping to do in the other room, but I can't do it. It just doesn't look right. It's like, I was always like the weird kid. Like, I kind of talked about this in the interview thingy that I did. I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up. So having you guys come and actually want to like hang out and like that sort of shit is surprising to me, for lack of better words. Like, admittedly. There we go. Actually, this is awful for in here. Thank you for her pets. So it's just really exciting to like actually like be doing this. I have no idea like how to phrase it. Thank you, Brian. Have a good one, my dude. All I know is just thank you guys for being cool, for being here, for supporting me for as long as you guys have. It would not be an exaggeration to say that I have actually considered graduating in the past. But it is thanks to like knowing that you guys are there and you guys care has helped me like help convince me to not. Cause it's rough sometimes. I'm trying to fucking find like half of the shit I need. Oh my god. And so that's just why I really appreciate you guys being here generally, is because if it weren't for you guys, like, there wouldn't really be a reason for me to do this. Here we go. If you graduate, I swear to God, I'll sexually harass the shit out of 4 butts and Alka. Oh, fuck. I will put it this way. If I ever were to graduate, I don't think that I'd be able to stay away for a long time. I probably would come back. Like, even... yeah. Like, I don't know that I'd be able to stay away. I enjoy doing this so much. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was like, I know there's like a PC. That's not how that goes at all. And... there we go. Alright, and then monitor. I wish I could have a fucking purple monitor. Like, I found this one monitor. Oh my god. So fucking cute. The podcast that I was on, it was Eric Loy interviews. Hang on, let me get you a link. YouTube, please. Nope. All right, hang on. Copy. There we go. Oh, was that a left-handed mouse? I didn't even notice. Shit, you're right. It kind of is, isn't it? When are we getting the cat mom cheese dad pop? So, unironically, Nacho and I talk about this constantly. And so I'm gonna talk about this for a second and then I need to take a quick break. Oh yeah, no, I put it in the left-hand spot just for right now. I'm gonna rearrange everything. So Nacho and I have talked constantly about what like if we were to have a podcast and we call it the podcast that will never happen. So like that might be a thing. That might happen. Oh, I've seen a purple monitor. I find like the craziest shit online. I'll show you guys because I want it so bad. It's a fucking 165 hertz too. Like it's actually like a good gaming monitor. Yeah, so Nacho and I have talked about doing a podcast and we call it the podcast that will never like that will never exist or whatever, or like the podcast that will never happen. But like very, very tempted, very close, to be honest with you, because Nacho and I have some really interesting conversations, to be real. And I think it would be really interesting to actually like have those conversations out there. Because like there's a lot of stuff that we talk about, like just so many different so many fucking topics. Holy shit. So if that's something that you guys would actually like to see, like if you guys would like to see like actual like a podcast from Nacho and I, let me know. Because like I'm into the idea. I just need to know like how into the idea is essentially fucking everyone else. And I unironically like this. But I don't think that works very well that way. Hang on. Hang on. Because I was saying earlier, I want to do like more pre-recorded content. And so that includes like podcasts, that includes like the music stuff that I've been doing. Like I'm really getting back into playing oboe and making sure that the stuff that I'm playing, like, to make stuff out of it essentially, so that way like there is stuff that you guys can actually hear from the process, you know. But again, it runs back into that thing of like I had avoided like being an instrumentalist as a VTuber for so long, and so like I get really, really concerned about whether or not people actually like care. And I probably worry about it too much. But I also want to make sure that, you know, the content that I'm putting out there is stuff that people want. Because there is legitimacy to the like the make the content you want to see, like make stuff that you like. But I also want to make sure I'm making stuff that, you know, is interesting. Is that the only kind of ladder that you'll have? Alright, that's fine. I'll just do... Can I turn it sideways? No, it won't fit. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And then we'll do... we need wall shelving. Oh my gosh, these bookcases are crazy. I'll just do this one. This one's cute. Oh, no. There we go. literally most of my days at work listening. Yeah. And so that's the thing, is if you guys would be interested in basically a cat mom produced podcast, like I'm interested in potentially making one specifically, like just kind of discussions between Nacho and I. Because it's just, it's fun and interesting, to be real with you. Oh, those don't work. Also, yeah, I'm selling that chair. I don't like the green anymore. Those are too white. Okay, I'll figure this out. I swear I will figure this out. There we go. Okay. And then, There we go. Cute. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break here so that way I can stretch and use the little streamer's room. I very much recommend you do the same. I will see you guys in a couple of moments. Please don't go anywhere. Alrighty, hello. Welcome back, guys. Thank you guys for your patience. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. So, now that we're back, I did want to kind of vibe and chill, and I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about kind of the future of the channel, because I talked a decent little bit about other things.
Quick, whilst she's gone, give me the bomberlan. I mean, what?
What? The what? I wanted to talk with you guys for the last little bit about like the future of the channel and stuff, because like I'm kind of excited. I have a lot of things that I have planned, and a lot of things that I would like your guys' input on. So as a part of the whole thing of, you know, everything that I am doing, I do because like I want to do cool stuff for you guys. In that same vein, one thing I have a question for you guys about is hang on. Is specifically when it comes to new stuff. So I am in the process of working on, I don't like that rug. Ah! Servant, hello! Thank you for the 43 months, my dude. What's up? Well, you see, I am discussing the future of the channel, and one of the things that I am working on is my 4.0 model. And so, Twitch subscribers that are in the Corner Community Discord, which if you're not in it, you should be, because it's really cool, and there's a lot of really cool people and a lot of fun. A lot of people in the Corner community have seen it, and specifically, like I said, the subscriber Corner Club, have seen previews of my 4.0 model. And so my question for you guys is, how do you guys feel about essentially an open design process on said model? What do you guys think of that? Because I have a lot of it done. I'm mostly working on outfits right now. Not another open No. The subscriber Corner Club has already seen a bunch of the design. And so, I'm really interested in knowing. So streaming the creation process, and even if not streaming the creation process, posting work in progress pictures and updates and stuff like that. Because I actually have like some really cool stuff going. And that I actually genuinely think that you guys would like really like what you see, because it's really different from this model. But honestly, I genuinely believe it's probably one of the better models that I have thrown together. So, I will say for subscribers here who have seen it, how do you guys feel about the open design process? Because that was something that was a fun little thing for you guys, but I do feel like kind of making it a communal thing, I suppose, would be really fun. I really do think that it would benefit. I don't know why I like the idea of kind of like crowdsourcing my model. It feels like it would be a really great fun way for everyone to be able to kind of participate. I'm all for it. We got our sneak peek. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. So, y'all want a sneak preview at the 4.0 model? Oh, no, I haven't done anything new yet. Freedom, like, from what was already posted in there. I'm working on it. Put bluntly, the outfits that I want to use cost money. So I am trying to ensure that I am wisely using my funds to do that. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure. I don't remember if I have it on the streaming computer, but if I don't, I need to hide stuff so that way. No, it's not. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix a thing so that way you guys can see it. So this is a very work in progress. I don't think Twitch will get mad at me. I don't think they'll get mad at me for this this one. So, not the hair bits. So, the hair bits I've already purchased. It's the outfits. There are 3 outfits that I want to purchase. What's Twitch getting mad at? They might get mad at me for the picture I'm about to show, but if they do, then it just kind of shows some of the Lamau VTuber bias. But anyway. Hang on. Alright. Alright, I am going to be showing an in-progress picture of the new model. So hang on, I have the game back open. Let me open this. There we go. Alright. Alright. Hey guys, ready? Preview of my 4.0 model that I am hoping I will have out and ready along with a lot of cool new shit for my anniversary in October. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's all you get! That's all you get.
Bruh.
That's all you get. But very, very the same but different. So it's definitely a new look, a new style, but I think it's a really great way forward. The subscriber corner club, don't forget the other thing that they get. What do they get? What else am I supposed to show them? I don't remember. What am I forgetting? I don't think... I gotta look... Wait. Ah! No, wrong. What the fuck? Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. No, we're not doing karaoke today. No. There we go. The outfit. So I have 3. That's the fun part. Okay, hang on. I have a few different ones that I've done though. Hang on. Like, Jet, do you have a particular outfit in mind? The one you posted? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. So part of the problem is though, is like, I can't. That shit's impossible. Part of it is like the trying to make it stuff is the thing. Hang on. All right. Hang on, chat. 1 or 2. Post just 1 or 2 in chat, and I'm gonna show you guys a preview of one of the new outfits. Which one? One? Okay. Cool. What's fun is this one isn't even like fully decided on yet. So it's even better. Hang on, where is it? So this is a preview of what might be the cyberpunk outfit. Hang on, let me open that up and... Oh, hang on. Literally an ad just started, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait. But we're gonna tell them when they come back that you guys saw it. You guys, when the ad's over, be like, oh my god, Martyr, that's so cool! Oh my gosh! It's so cool! Oh my gosh, that's so pretty! Okay? Okay, when they come back... Oh, why is it giving me oh hi Mark vibes? Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. What happened? I blacked out. Oh man, it's so cool though. Like you missed it. You missed the whole outfit. Damn. Okay, hang on. When people get back and they say they're back from adage, a little show. Okay, I think this one actually... I can do this. And do like a bathtub shower sort of dealio. Alright, are you guys back? Are you guys back from ads? I hate this. I hate the way this looks. Really bad. Alright, 3, 2, ba-bam. Cyberpunk outfit. So this is the sample. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do. All of these outfits are outfits that I'd be purchasing. And so I would like credit them when I do that. Looks like a Genshin character, that's fair. But that's the thing is I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to do. And so this is one of the outfits that I was thinking of. So there are a lot of options. What's cyberpunk about it? I don't know. It is. Checkmate. ZZZS outfit. Oh my gosh, y'all are all on that. That's so fucking funny. I'll just do white tile because it's easy to work with. It's a compliment though, it's true. But no, like one of the things I'm really hoping to do is like do some neat new outfits. Like definitely bring back some old favorites, but also where's the magical girl? So I have actually tried making a magical girl outfit, right? I am struggling so fucking hard. I don't know what I would be. I just keep recreating mommy. Like, that's my problem. I don't know what kind of magical girl I would be. Haya will randomly come in and threaten to wail for gotcha pulls on your stream. Look, if it means Haya comes and visits us more, I'm not against it. Let me see. I think I want something that's like textured. Just need to be something that makes Travis go moy. That's fair. That's reasonable. Hang on. I wanna color this really light one, and I want... I like the sand face plaster, actually. Has there been a punk magical girl? There's been a lot of magical girls. That's part of the thing, though. So there's a couple different things that I can look at. Magical Girl Raising Project is one of them, which has a really wide variety of magical girls. But also, warning, if you watch that, it's fucking disappointing. Like, I wanted to really like Magical Girl Raising Project so much, but the ending was just massively disappointing. Like, I don't want to say I wasted my time watching it, because I don't feel like I wasted my time watching it, because there was like some cool elements to it. Like, there's one magical girl who like takes off her head. So like, that's cool. Like, there's a lot of really cool shit in there. But wow, if it wasn't... I'm not gonna say it was bad, but it was not my favorite. And I am very easy to please when it comes to my Mayho shoujus. So, like... I'm not hard to please when it comes to magical girls. So, like, if even I was like, it's questionable. So, hang on, I gotta remember, like, who, like, the characters were in that. Because, like, there were some really cool ones. Like, what weapon would I have? Like, if I'm a magical girl, like, what do I use? What's my weapon? Chat. I feel like you guys are gonna know this answer better than me. I don't know how to be impartial about myself when it comes to these sorts of things. So you guys need to tell me. Huxley. I mean, I see it. Oh my god! Okay, so I'm just thinking about, fucking Made in Abyss. Not Made in Abyss. Tales of the Abyss, that's the one. Tales of the Abyss, where it's like that one girl that, like, rides on the back of that giant stuffed animal. Holy shit. It's like that, but Huxley. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, Ari, are you here? Ari, please be here. Bomb Lance. I mean, maybe. That's fair. No, like, that'd be so good. Anise, yeah! I love her. Oh, Ari is streaming. Okay, we might read him then. Okay, let's see. All right. The Naginata with a bow around the haft. What's... Hang on. Interesting. Okay. There is a magical girl that uses a Naginata. So, one of the fun things is Magi Rico exists. And in case you guys don't know what Magia Record is, it is... I don't need that part, I don't think. It is... Was a phone game, and I mean, it's still a phone game, but it's a continuation of the whole, like, show, basically, with a different cast. And It's really good. And there's a fuckload of magical girls in it. Like, it is actually crazy how many magical girls there are, like, in the Madoka universe now because of this show. Oh, shit. I thought... So, I thought Honey got locked in my office with me. But no, what's down there where she usually sits is actually a tissue box cover that looks like Rilakuma. Like, it's a very similar color to her, and so that's why I thought it was her. And I was just like, oh, fuck, the dog got locked in here. No, she's fine. That was funny. Everything is fine. Okay, hang on. Well, that's not what I fucking wanted. Alright, that's fine. You'd probably use a Swiss halberd. See, I feel like I would end up using, like, a firearm of some sort. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. That's the one I would... There we go, okay, okay. These are the matching things, okay. Oh, I hate sinks like this. That's okay, okay. Okay. I actually really dig this. This is really cute. Very low-key. Magical girl needs magical Glock. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Accessories, bathroom products. Here we go. Where is there nothing in like the Scotty Woody, whatever the fuck it is? No, there's not. Okay, great. I need to sell to return to hunt. No, that's fair. For what it's worth, not as much of a tangent as you might think, because in that Magical Girl anime that I was just talking about, in the Magical Girl Racing Project. There is a magical girl that is, like, Western themed? She's evil, though. Gotta lean into the magic part and use a pole arm that doubles as a magic focus channel. So, one of the things, seriously, genuinely speaking, I feel like I would have, like, knuckles or, like, claws. Considering how much, like, I actually just, like, punch shit. Like, and, like, I like doing, like, melee sort of damage like that. Like, the punching shit is what I go to in, like, every game. Like, genuinely. I think it'd be, I really think that that would be it. Why are you, why? Why face? Why do that? Cast fist, exactly. I cast fist in your general direction.
Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather.
Wait. I think it's this one. It's such a big trash can. Give that cat some lightning claws. Magical Dorn. Oh my god. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, here we go. That's so cute and so tiny. I'm very here for that. Oh, let's go! I can search by brand. Just by tapping it. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm actually very happy to see that. Okay. Sauna shit. Hunger and Slake. What? What? Aren't magical girls typically glass cannons? Actually, no. One of the things that's actually very interesting about a lot of magical girl stuff is they are disgustingly durable. Like, it is actually kind of scary how much damage some of these magical girls can take. So some of them might be glass cannons, but that is not the MO, so to speak, you know? Oh, I need a fucking mirror. That's what I need. Oh my god. There we go. And then we'll get this one and put it over here. I swear there was toilet paper. Here it is. There we go. No one anticipates the magical girl arsenal being nothing but the Beowulf gauntlets from DMC. Fail. I have unironically considered that. I have unironically considered that just being essentially what it is. So, you're not far off, my dude. You are not far off. And Sailor Jupiter was my favorite. Like, I will not hear any arguments to the contrary. Sailor Jupiter is fucking fire. Yeah, Jupiter took no shit. And that's one of the reasons why I absolutely adore her. Is she would absolutely fuck your day up. Oops. There we go. Let's... Oh, that's... Okay, I see. This one of the smaller ones? Yes. Not really, but okay. Then we'll do another one of these in that purple. It's purple cats. Like, come the fuck on. I have to use it. Yeah, I should put one more of those things. Accessories, bathroom. Another couple of these. Fuck, I keep using the wrong fucking button. There we go, okay. That one and that one. I don't like how fucking big that one is. I swear there has to be a smaller hand towel. Right? Like, I swear there's gotta be. I hate that I can't let that go because, like, I know that that wouldn't work that way. So my brain won't just let it. There we go. Alright. Oh, curtains, fuck. Minor detail. We'll do these. Let me pick. Oh, let's do it the other way around. Oh. That's really ugly. Okay. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, fucking A. Okay. Hang on. I am fully functional and capable, fucking swear. Oh my god, I keep fucking stuff up so bad. Okay. Yeah! Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Fuck that one. We're done with that one. I think we're done in here too. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Sick. Oh my gosh, my hand itches so fucking bad. Just my skin's really dry, that's why. Gross. Okay. You are not connected to a fucking thing, are you? No, you are not. Alright, so first things first, light. Lights. Ceiling lamps. Oh, do we do the booby light? We'll do the booby light. That's fine. I don't know what it is about just places you can rent or whatever, but like every place that I have lived has had this light. It looks like a boob. We all know it. It doesn't help anything to hide it. Those things aren't nearly as nice as the name booby light implies. That's very fair. No, because they fucking suck. Well, now I can't unsee it. You're welcome. Can you call it a booby light if it doesn't come in pairs? You know what? That's actually a really fair and valid argument that I cannot argue with. Dude! A remake of P4G would be so good. Man, if they're... Okay, alright, fuck. I gotta play the P3 remake still. Alright. Do I need to play that on stream? Or... Okay. Because here's the thing, Doc, if you want to watch me play it, you can watch me play it. Like, I'll stream it in like a Discord or whatever, like when I'm playing it casually. But like, one thing that I've struggled with in the past, right, is having games that I play offline. I feel like everything I need to play on stream, and I need to not. And so, I may play P3R offline. It really depends on how many people are actually super interested in watching me play it. I just haven't decided yet. We're gonna fucking make bunk beds. Bunk beds! Hell yeah, bunk beds. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. For what it's worth, Doc, was I did P4G on stream, so it does feel right that I do P3R. That's too big. Alright. We tried this one. Yeah, I can do a bunk bed this way. I don't think a bunk bed's a good idea. I think just a single bed like this is great. There we go. All right, cool. And it's like right. Okay, perfect. So I did try P5R and I did enjoy it, but like we were talking earlier about how like there was a point in time where like life just kind of happened, and unfortunately that is one of those times. So for sure, like I do want to play P5R again. Again, it's just kind of that do I do it online or off question. That is way too lorg. Oh, I don't like that one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we are. Perfect. And then is there like a small, like a low board one I can use? Just a nightstand. It's still really small, all things considered, but kind of whatever. I did beat P5 Vanilla already, yeah. And I haven't played Strikers. Excuse me, fuck. Ow. Fucking hurt my neck. Better post 5 story than royal content, damn. Okay, hang on. That's definitely not enough room. There we go. Oh yeah, no, Doc, I have heard Rivers in the Desert from Strikers, and it's fucking choice, dude. We'll do here, and we'll do the bigger ones in white. Here, and here. I like that, but it needs to move over. Hang on. There we go. Okay, cool. Honeycombs. Yeah, kinda. And let me do another one of these black ones. There we go. Alright, that one's done. Let me blanket. Unfortunately, there's no Gwen. That's okay. And then pillow. I should go here. I want to try. Oh, that's what it can do. Okay. Cute. I'm sorry, you tell me you don't want to sit here with a book. You tell me you don't want to sit here with a book, and you are lying to me, by the way. We need to make this like proper. Can it be a dojin? Oh yeah. I don't care what you fucking read. The corner pillars? What do you mean? Like little this part? Like these areas? The walls? Oh. Eh. I mean, they're okay. Okay. So this is the front entry. It's the living, the kitchen, and the laundry and pantry. Okay. And this is still connected. Yes, wonderful. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do something cute when we walk in. Oh, I love this. Like, that's so expensive though for like no reason. But like, look at it. Fucking beautiful. I do like this coat rack a lot. That's the worst part. There we go. We'll do the shoe cabinet. That one, yeah. There we go. Can VR stop being so expensive? Dude, right? Also, Valve, I'm going to plead with you here. I need you to just release whatever your new VR tracking is going to be so I can stop fucking waiting. Like, I have had to wait for so long because I want you guys to release something, but like, you haven't. You will wait longer. I know, that's the worst part. Like, I'm not... Ugh, I know I am, and I hate it. Like, I wish it was just a little bit faster. Just a little bit. There we go. That, like, hides very well. Have you tried waiting harder? I mean... I can. I don't know if it's gonna go well, though. You know? But I can try. Just for you. Just for Gaben. Okay. I really like jade plants. I actually have one. And I think they are very cute. I'm gonna sell that one actually. Okay. The lightest headset, big screen, newly released, 1K and change. Yeah. That's the big issue I have with a lot of these sorts of things too, is just... It's unfortunately prohibitively expensive for me. And I really wish it wasn't, but... Such is life, I suppose. One of those things, if I have one up on my throne, but also I cannot in good conscience ask for anyone to spend money on my dumbass right now. Because everything kind of fucking sucks. And I cannot in good conscience ask you guys to spend that sort of money. But one day I will have full body tracking. And that will be a glorious day. For sure. Alright, we're gonna start on this fucking kitchen. I like the tile. I do not like how bright this yellow is though. So that we're definitely gonna fucking work on. Some of this one. Yeah, I like this one. So we will start here and go here. Also, I've been slacking on doing the VR chat meetups, and that's my bad. Beginning of the year, I've kind of come to realize this. The beginning of the year tends to be really rough for me for a variety of reasons. So trying to plan to do things kind of from January and into March, I continue to try and I continue to fuck up. And so that's something that's a limitation of myself that I need to be aware of. And so I'm hoping at some point in the future to do a VR chat meetup for the corner community, and we can all imbibe to our heart's content and do some fucking karaoke. How do you guys feel about getting drunk and singing? Like, it'd be off stream. It'd just be a bunch of us meeting up in VR and getting together and doing some fucking karaoke. Just for funsies, because, you know, you gotta fucking make your own fun these days. Like, I'll even be the first to sing. I'll break the ice. That way you guys don't have to worry about how bad you sound. Cause it'll be hard to top me, how bad I am when I'm drunk. Let's be very honest. All right, cool. That is a better color for that. I still haven't come to a decision about VR. I just really enjoy it, to be honest with you. I understand other people not being into it because they think it's a gimmick or whatever, because it kind of is. But also, it being a gimmick doesn't make it any less fun to me. And that's one of the things that's kind of been cool about it. Is I've had a lot of fun with it. Because there's a lot of different stuff that you can do. Oh god, oh my god. Fucking huge. Okay, so we need a sink. And oh, no, there isn't a cabinet that just has. Okay, cool. We'll do one of these. I need a fridge. We'll just do this one. It's skinny enough to kind of fit in here well. And then fine. I have a big head and severe myopia. So for what it's worth, I have really bad eyesight, and I have not an index. I wish I had an index, but I have a Meta 2, and I'm actually surprised at how well my glasses fit inside. So for what it's worth, that is an option. Is like just wearing your glasses in one of the headsets. The other option is they do make like custom lenses, like inserts for the headsets. So there are definitely options. It's just kind of annoying to have to get some stuff in addition. It does work out though. You opted for contacts in your VRs. Hey, Cesaro, nice to see you, dude. I can't do contacts. Contacts freak me the fuck out. Just like the having to like put something in my eye thing. No, I'm not sticking my finger in my eye. I cannot, I will not. Like, I totally get why other people want them, but like, I cannot. They freak me out. Wait, is there a Scotty? Yes, perfect. Okay, I forgot about the fucking oven. Oh, motherfucker, why is the oven this small? Oh my god. Do they have a cabinet that's like super skinny? No. Oh my god, everything was great until I realized that I needed that, and now everything fucking sucks. Okay, okay. We're putting it elsewhere. Okay, that's okay. So what's funny is I've found that in VR, how bad my vision is just generally is basically how bad it is in VR. But also that hasn't been too bad in the sense of, like I mentioned, like my glasses fit inside the visor. So it's just about making sure that you get one that works for you in that sense. I need the wall hanging cabinets. Where are you? Here we go. And where's one of the bitty ones? Motherfucker. I'm nearsighted. I'm very nearsighted. That's my biggest issue, is I'm ridiculously nearsighted. Okay. I swear, I feel like there's a narrower cabinet that I can put there because there is. Because there is. Okay. Oh yeah, like if you're not used to like motion sickness type stuff, VR is gonna be really rough for you. Luckily I grew up with a lot of experience on boats. So luckily like motion sickness doesn't hit me as hard. But you do gotta be really careful. Here we go. I like this one. Cute. Hell yeah. Alright. Motion sickness, I am immune. I wish I was. Unfortunately, I am not blessed in that way. Hang on. Never had a problem until 8-hour VR chat bender. Oh, no, that's fair. I know I've had my VR chat benders that luckily haven't gone that bad for me. They usually end with not too much suffering. I feel like I missed a, fuck, what is it called? The VR festival where they like showcase shit. Oh my god. Why can I not remember the name? Oh my god, VCAT, thank you! Oh my god, I don't know why my brain just could not fucking remember VCAT. Oh my god, it's too high. Yeah, I feel like I've missed a VCAT recently, but I'm not quite sure. Been whale watching and deep sea fishing, granted with calm waters and clear sky. Yeah, no, the calm waters and clear sky definitely help, but for what it's worth, it's very common for people, even in calm waters, to get very seasick just because of like how, like the repetitive motion. So it's still good, still helpful. Need a chair. Hey, Bluebird, how you doing, my dude? Nice to see you. We're flipping some houses. Doing some cute shit. You know, like you do. You're doing, I feel it, my dude. I hope things go well for you in the very near future. Might just be in your blood. That's fair. My dad was a fisherman, so I grew up with a lot of water in my life in that sense. Wait, that's right, I need a range. Okay, stove. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming it goes this way because of how that power button is. But also, I don't know. I have zero fucking clue. Yeah, I'll just leave it over here, actually. What else? Accessories, kitchen, here we go. Wait, but it's a spice rack without spices. Like, do I have spices? Can I add spices? Because that doesn't seem helpful. Okay, so we're gonna do a toaster. Because everyone needs a toaster. Gonna do blender. There we go. Yeah, I genuinely can't recall a time that I actually got like seasick. I know I've had times where I like started not feeling great, but I didn't get like sick. So I have to wonder if I've like just gotten lucky or whatever. I have gotten car sick once or twice, but it's usually because I'm like looking at my fucking phone. Like, real talk, it's usually my own fault in that sense. And this one. Do white for salt. And dark gray for pet. There we go. Oh, hi, Spicy. Do an electric kettle. By the way, if you're an American and you don't have an electric kettle, you should fix that. They're actually incredibly useful. Hey, Gotti, nice to see you. Wait, uppies. Okay. Fuck your tea. No, fuck you. Oh my god, this cauldron's huge. Also, find your sign. There's mine. There's Scorpio. Alright, let me do a cutting board. Yeah, electric tea kettles are so fucking helpful. They're just helpful for hot water. Honestly.
I must make a confession. I never washed my rice before. I have learned my lesson and are now do better.
I'm glad to hear it. Mr. Mulan Man doesn't have to come yell at you. You have been spared this day. Oh, that's a serving bowl, never mind. Yeah, wash your rice, get the electric kettle. I assure you it's worth it. The UI in this game gives Walmart.com. It absolutely does. This little tablet is special. Hey, Super Game Sniper. Nice to see you, dude. Work. Wash his electric kettle with rice. Well, damn. Fucking taught me. This is so cute. I want one of these plant stands so bad. Look, I've gotten into gardening recently, like really hardcore. And I cannot tell you guys like how many like plants I see that I'm just like, I need that in my life. But like, oh my god. You guys have no fucking clue. I have annoyed Nacho so much with it. I probably haven't, but I know I've been annoying. Oh my god, look at these! Oh my goodness! Wash your rice, but only your rice. Wash your ass! Wait, no, hang on. You go in here. Yeah, they're gonna go in here. These are gonna be so fucking cute. There we go. Saw someone wash rice with soapy water as a bit. Oh my god, I learned the other day something absolutely terrifying. And like Denz isn't here, so I can talk about Brits. I saw this trend where like there are British people who will wash their plant like their plates and shit, right? But then they don't rinse them. Like they don't rinse the soap off. I don't understand this. Why don't they rinse the soap off? Why? Why don't they rinse off the soap? Yeah. And I remember I even talked to Shaz about it. I'm like, Shaz, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, that does happen. And it made me like irrationally upset because like, what the fuck? Because like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't rinse the soap off of the dishes you just washed? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, no, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, I want it to not be true. I want it to be a lie. But I don't think it is. And that makes me incredibly sad. Oh my god, all of these cats are so cute. This one's so adorable. Like, I don't like it. Like, and I hope it's wrong. Oh, that's huge.
We
and I
were
hope
right
what I
to
saw.
throw your tea in the harbor.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. There we go. Look at all these little plants! Motherfucker! Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. So,
Fun fact, in a high enough volume, sugars and flour can spontaneously explode.
How high of a volume are we talking? Because now I'm concerned. Like I keep quantities of dry goods. I'm okay. Real high? Okay. I'm gonna trust you. These look the fucking same.
Corn silo size.
Oh! Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, silo. That makes more sense, okay. Okay. But there's no dryer! God. Okay, hang on. Okay, wonderful. Okay, these at least look different. These at least look different. That's incredibly important to me. Like, you need to tell one is the washer and one's the dryer, because if you can't, then what the fuck? One to 2 grams per cubic foot.
It actually doesn't
Oh,
take
Jesus.
that much. Just sufficient quantities of it to become airborne in any environment that can produce a spark.
Oh, but you need a spark. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is actually okay, so this reminds me of something funny that happened when I was in high school in chemistry class. I had a really cool chem teacher, right? And so one of the things that was really fucking fun that we did was basically just take like a little like a, you know, like a baster bulb, like a turkey baster, right? Like the bulb on the end of that, filled that with flour, turned on a Bunsen burner and went whoosh. It was cool as fuck. We called it dragon's breath. Cause you just squeeze the little baster thing, right? And just whoosh, flour, and it just catch fire and just like, oh man. So my chemistry teacher got in a lot of trouble because she did really cool shit. That was actually probably very dangerous for us. But she didn't care, because science cool, though. She's like, have you seen this cool thing? Well, you're about to. Get ready! Oh, I thought that said garbage shelf and I was about to laugh my ass off. No, she was a super fun teacher. I ended up like TAing for her at one point. It was really neat. Baking war crimes. War crimes, a woo! Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna sell that one. That one's a little bit too big. Alright. That was in fact very dangerous, but that's why you wear eye protection. Pro tip, we didn't wear eye protection. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, we weren't smart about it. At least the kids weren't.
It's
like,
all
I'm pretty
fun
sure.
and games until the chemistry teacher is getting federal drug charges.
You know what? I can't even argue, because yeah, that's really true. Like, the worst part is, too, is you know that they were just, like, trying to make something really cool to show the students, and they accidentally, like, made, like, some freaking bad shit. No, I like that other one. I hate how fucking wishy-washy I am on this shit, because I really like this one. I like this shelf. I like the corner thing. Alright, there we go. That won't fit that way, but it'll definitely fit this way. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and then we're gonna get a couple of these in here for the pantry. Maybe one tiny one of these over here. Okay, I don't like that. I have an idea though. Okay, hang on. Cocoa powder too. Why is everything flammable? Like, I mean, yeah, of course everything's flammable, let's be honest with ourselves. There we go. Guys, be honest with me, is this bad? Like, okay. This. All right, you know what? Actually, this looks okay. This looks okay. I can put a plant there. Put a smaller plant. Put a smaller plant. Slightly larger plant. There we go. Alright, I'll look up a broom. There we go. There we go. Actually, the broom works very, very well there. Yeah, the one succulent. A singular succulent. Very good, sir. Alright. Can I get just very good, sir? Just one succulent. And then you just bring out 3. And then just anger.
Everything is flammable, especially if it's been coated in jellied gasoline. Napalm is gasoline mixed with a jelly element.
Well, that's not concerning. Dang, alright, okay, ha. Well, not my favorite, but okay. Alright, we're gonna TV stand.
What is the charge? Eating a succulent Chinese meal?
Oh my god. No, I was just trying to crack a joke about like being in a fucking restaurant sort of shit. Don't worry about it. It should surprise no one that the most I have had today was that sandwich that Nacho gave me and like some 7-Up. Which reminds me, I just finished my 7-Up. Okay. There we go. Styrofoam and gasoline are cool things you can get out of. Oh god. I can only imagine the questions that would be asked. Alright. Let's see about getting an armchair in this corner. Come on. Ah. There we go. And then coffee table. The fuck is this? Dude, the blackberry Dr. Pepper is so good. Like, I actually genuinely like that. For handling hornets. Oh my gosh, I have seen so many fucking crazy videos of people killing like hornets and shit using gasoline. Like, it's actually like so crazy to watch. There we go. Key holder box can go here. All right, guys, what do we think? Let me make sure the center, yeah, center that lined up. I know they have like the gaming console stuff. I'll do second one. DVD? Wow, okay. God, I'm old. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna try and sell this place. We'll wrap up stream by selling this place. Because everything's done. Or, honestly, I don't know if I want to sell it. I've put too much work in here. I think I'm actually gonna move in. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna move in. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna move in. Sorry, I forgot I put like a fucking cauldron out here. Let's go. Alright, so what we're gonna do then. Houses. House left behind. Move office here. Why sell? I got a fucking thing. Why sell a house when you can move into it? This is very true. Alright, I need to figure out where the fuck my laptop is though. Wait. Where's my fucking... Where? Okay. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna sell this house instead. Yeah. We're gonna sell this house instead. Fuck it. Alright, real fast, we're gonna go to house. I picked up my laptop. Oh shit, hang on. Oh my god, I don't know if my laptop came with me. That's so fucking funny. Okay, whatever, bro. We're gonna go back here. Oh, I just murdered that laptop. That's okay. All right. Let's just get rid of all the shit on the walls. Oops. Well, not replacing that window. Alright. Yellow consume uranium. Oh my god. That just reminded me that there's like someone who made like paint using uranium and now they're being investigated. So yeah, maybe don't make paint using uranium. Pro tip. Like, wasn't sure if anyone needed to be told that, but now you know. Right, Fail? I kind of thought the same thing. Alright. Alright, fine, I'll replace the window. There we go. Alright, guys. We're gonna sell this fucking house. What? Oh, okay. No, I want someone else. Up for auction. Oh, it's the same person! Fine. You fucking suck. I don't have anyone else who it'll sell to. I don't think, like, later on, you get another offer. But yep, this is my office now. This shit cute. So we'll spend some time decorating this at some point. Like, hang on, I gotta see something. Like, if I buy a new laptop, can I, like, actually use it? Yo! Okay, I can! So I can have a new laptop! And it can be purple. Okay, that's actually really exciting. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, I really dig this. For what it's worth, it was a crappy house that was missing like 3/4 of the shit that it needed, so. All right, guys, we are gonna wrap up here. We will come back and work more on the cat mom house later. I super duper appreciate you guys being here as always. It was a wonderful, wonderful time. Right? Custom purple laptop would be the shit. All right, guys, I am gonna take off here. Tomorrow, I will be playing Phasmophobia with the Oyaji Club ladies. There has been a good number of updates since the last time we played Phasmo, so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be super duper fun, and I really hope that you will join us for that tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. It was a wonderful time as always. I cannot tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so, so very much. We are gonna go ahead and go find a friend to raid. Let me exit the game right quick, and we will find someone to raid. Who's doing the what? Alright guys, a reminder that we do have our raid messages. Oh, Kale, thank you for being here though. I appreciate you dropping by, but you made it just in time for the raid. So there's at least that. We're gonna go find someone fun to hang out with. So don't worry, it's still a good time, I promise. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. We are going to go raid Aerie because Aerie is currently playing Crash Bandicoot. Or as it says, Crash Bandicoot. I'm doing great, Kale. Thank you so much. I hope you are too. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you everyone for stopping by today. I genuinely appreciate it. I absolutely adore coming and hanging out with you guys. And I'm excited to see what this year brings. We talked a little bit about 5th anniversary and kind of the stuff that's going into it. And yeah. No, a lot of really cool stuff on the way, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow for some Phasmophobia with the girls. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay, thanks. Bye.